Hey! Good day, good night, good evening. Good night is sort of a farewell, isn't it? You can't really use that to say hello. I know, right? I didn't just wake up, but... Just getting my engine moving. Hello, Wi-Fi. Hello, hello. I'm just yawning, don't mind me. No worries. Me too, Radish. Sometimes it be that way, Emo. Well, good night, Jensen. But I'll be here when you wake up, I hope. 1:30 is pretty good. Some massive streaks in chat. Alright. Well, we're going to be joined by Sidon here in a bit. But I have some renaming to do. Gotcha, Felix. Did they just not cut it, or were they fighting yesterday? What the fuck? Okay, you... Okay. Gotcha. So I gotta go through again. Damn. I'll fucking give him time to study though. Hello, Nemo! Alright. I think this will work for the designations here. Hello, Archangel. How do I merge cells? Hell yeah! Wow! So, let me... Nemo, it's good that you say that. I'll take note of that. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but... Hello, Koro. sure would appreciate it. It always helps. No. You don't understand. So the reason why I say that is because that's a bit of feedback that could be very useful and you could see implemented somewhere, if that makes sense. Can't say too much about it, but that's not prodding, that's an actually very, very useful idea. And actually, if you have any other, like, oh, straight roots would be better with this or that, tell me. Hello, R2, thank you. Alright, I think this is actually going to work much better. So what do you guys think of, the reordering here? I'm reordering the numerical designation for each of us. Because I think grouping them together is more of a good idea, because like 4.0 and 4.5, that's kind of like an infrastructure group. The 7.0 and 7.5, so 7 group is espionage, 4 group is infrastructure. Oh, your serial number?
Invaders must die.
'69, hell yeah. It says here in this role here. So like the specific role. So the first number is the series. So like whether it's a main robot or an assistant. So like 0 is like leader. 2 is sort of assistant or... So like Pepper and Tara are a team here. Which is the 040 and 240 designation. The 4 is for the infrastructure class, I guess. And then the 0 and 5 are just kind of in the same group. But like those are the differentiations. So like these are the engineer and architect, as it were. Administrative and data storage. Medical and medical, so... I guess like doctor or assistant. Height, weight, all that good stuff. Espionage team, sniper, and recon, obviously. Yeah, it should be in, the robots category. I'm gonna have to reclassify them there. And of course the assault team. It's gonna be a big undertaking because there's like 10 places I'm gonna have to rename everybody. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Yes! And you can also play cards on Stream Loots to change the character that you see on screen. There you go. Just like so. Featured. They're awesome. Hello?
Hi.
Is her coming here too or no?
I can message her.
She can come.
Okay.
There we go, wow. There's Catbird.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to spell come correctly.
Okay, I'm redesignating all of the characters aside on.
Oh.
For the most part, myself and Ionia, Lania is not affected.
As in, like, new numbers and everything?
Yes, to organize it better, really.
Okay.
So and it also means that every number means something. So like the 020, the first number, the 0 is like leader versus sort of leader versus assistant role, right? So
Right.
0 or 2. And then of course there can be more numbers, like for example with the 450s. Which is like an sort of more mass-produced, but like legwork. So Prisma's designation is going to be 440. Excuse you, Royal? The fuck does that mean?
I see. what you're
First
putting
of
down.
all, which are
I was just saying, I see what you're up to.
yes. The second number, I should say, to finish off my train of thought before I address this comment here. So the second number is just the group. So, for example, the 40 or 4, that'll be the infrastructure team. The 7s are espionage, 8s are assault. And then the last number is just which role inside the previous number it is. There you go. So, well, the way you said that makes it so, like, Keprit is possessed, like, it's the possession of Anubis, and that is certainly not the case. Keprit is the possession of God, the Christian one.
Mm-hmm. And last time Egypt tried to challenge God,
Yeah,
they were met with plagues.
Yep. Sorry, plague fuckers. Hello, Archangel.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Sounds good. And I'll be ready to get going.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Archangel. Alright, we're gonna rename.
Okay. I've returned.
One second.
I heard that tap of the enter key. That was powerful.
Yep.
Snurbs is such a gifted illustrator.
Right?
Hypnotic, hydraulic, synthetic, erotic, exothermic.
Oh, that's awesome, Archangel.
Ideological, material, logistical, movement, critical, downright helpful. Blood flow is a no-go, nonetheless, I can make a show. I just wanna make a thing grow. Give me an inch, I can ride for a mile. So strap in, baby, we'll be here for a while. I can
Sounds like Archangel's got some fun stuff going on.
Yeah. There you go, Vaughn. Come on, home.
Well, apart from the migraine.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Satisfaction guarantee, yeah, sort of a smile.
Excellent. Okay. Works for now. Awesome. Alright. I'm ready.
Okay. Let me pull up the document. And don't worry, this isn't going to be the kind of lecture that tells you needless information for hours while you're just waiting to get started.
Oh, goodness.
Trust me, that's a form I'm very familiar with.
Right. Oh,
And
radish!
also because of the... Oh dear. And also because of the nature of the images that I found for reference.
Right.
You do not want stream to see your screen.
Yeah, I got it off screen here.
Okay.
It's on a completely different computer, actually, so...
Alright. So, today, we are going to be talking about shape language and character design. And so, the reason I'm bringing... Yeah, the reason I think this is a good moment to talk about this aspect of art fundamentals is because shape language is a simple enough concept to understand, takes some practice to really get the hang of and master, but it also takes a good sense of anatomy, like anatomy skills, to be able to apply it effectively and deliberately. So I figured this is a good time to talk about it.
Right.
Now, let's talk about your three basic shapes. Your rock, paper, scissors of shape language.
Ass, titties, penis. Hell yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, good enough. Now, obviously, your circle. I think this is a classic image. Girl, you're disrupting the classroom now. This is
I know what you downloaded. I'm not disrupting shit.
Whatever. This is the classic image that has circulated around a lot that I think puts in a very simple demonstration, you know, how each shape is used. Circle. Your circle is you're soft, you're friendly, you're approachable, you're patient, you're smooth, you're comfortable, or it could be bubbly and energetic. Circle is applicable in many different ways. And for your type of work, you probably see them a lot.
Yeah.
Square. This is something that seems strong, reliable, steady, sturdy, or at times stubborn. It can be used for things that are meant to be, you know, very rock solid and stable, something that doesn't move, or it could be for something, you know, imposing and firm. A square is also something you'll probably be familiar with since you make a lot of strong characters. A triangle is something sharp, dangerous, or it could be cunning, slick, and smooth. A triangle is effective for all kinds of things, like you'll see it a lot in the shape of like shoulders to the torso, in like the shape of a head, or, you know, around the edges of characters a lot. And you can see the various ways that each of those shapes are used in The Incredibles, you know?
Yes,
and
especially the end credits scene. Also, let me respond to chat a little bit here.
Oh, sure.
The simplest rules ever seen for a VTuber. Yeah, mine are pretty simple. Easy enough. Keep it simple, stupid. That's my rules. Does it get snow in your area? Yes. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. Good morning to you.
Yeah. If you need to pause me at any moment, please just be like, "Hey, shut up!" No.
No. I'm gonna try and find like at least a decent balance between like responding to chat because we're doing it live, but also making sure I pay attention.
Right. No, of course. Yeah, and trust me, I respect that we're still on stream, so pause me anytime you need. Now, pretty much every character design you're gonna see is a remix. It's pretty much never like just one. Whenever you see like a head or a torso, a body, like you know, look at Mr. Incredible. The top of his head is made out of a circle, but his jaw is made out of a square. The combination creates the effect of like he's a friendly guy, but he's also strong, sturdy, reliable.
Hello, Lavina.
That's and that remix throughout is seen throughout, and that's what we want to practice with. And here is an example images of all kinds of things you can do with, you know, circles, squares, and triangles, or rectangles, I suppose, to be more specific. There's a bunch of different ways you can apply it. And more specifically, not only can you change the shape and size of your character, but it's also about changing the proportion. You can see how changing the proportion of leg to torso is very different, you know, how figure 6 is different from figure 1. And the 3 sections that we're always told about of a character are the legs, the torso, which includes the arms, and the head. When you play with the size and shape of each one, you achieve a very unique result.
Right.
Now, I know your characters aren't this level of stylized, but I think it's still good to experiment with stylization, push things a certain way, tinker with it, try what it looks like when you go a little more stylized, because you might find something you actually kind of want to commandeer for yourself.
Well, it looks like, to a certain degree, I kind of have. Like, let's take a look at Guts here. She's got a lot of triangles.
Right.
Nobody wears clothes. That's okay. We don't have any naughty bits.
Maybe I'm not wearing clothes. Nobody knows.
You just
That's a
told
lie,
us.
right? That's a lie, I'm wearing clothes.
I know.
But yeah, I think kind of pushing, when you exaggerate the style and proportion, it gives you a chance to really experiment with what kind of visual effect you get by remixing the shapes and whatnot. And this is actually one of the principles of animation, is appeal. And appeal, it can apply both to the actual motion of your character, but it also applies to just the appearance before it even starts moving. And the principle of appeal just means appealing to a strong emotion. You know, in eliciting a strong response in some way. Maybe that response is to make your audience angry, or make them go "aw," or make them say "ew," or make them horny.
Right.
The important part is you want to be able to use the shape of your character, the design, the proportion. That's a critical part in eliciting the response you want before it even starts moving, before you even know the story.
Yes.
It tells the story before it even happens. Now let's... Oh, what the fuck happened to my pages? Hold on, let me fix this. Now let's apply this to something a little more akin to what you do, what you're looking for, and the ways that shape language is used.
Right.
Now this is something I've discussed. Look, and the only reason I got this image is because I couldn't find one of her standing up properly. So I just want to make that clear. This is the best image I could find of what's her name, Diesel, standing up properly and actually showing her proportions better.
Alright.
But here's where shape language comes into characters like yours. A lot of your characters are probably going to be of the similar body type, and I know you. I know what you're about. You're not interested in making a cast of diverse body types. They're all athletic. They're all shapely. They're all buxom. They're all attractive in that way.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you still can apply them differently and change their shape language and proportions to elicit a certain feeling and tell the story respective to each of their identities. Take, for example, Nisha right here. She is a snake, but look at the way her head is shaped.
How do you know all their names?
I had to know their names in order to find them, as well as their artists.
Didn't answer my question.
Their names are listed. Their names are listed when you find them.
Gotcha, okay. I remember.
Sorry that I'm late for class. Anyways.
Hey, you arrived at a great time.
Fashionably
And
late.
before you say it, Arva, don't judge me for the screenshots and renders I had to pick.
Oh, for fuck's
This is for a reason. This is. Look, okay. Let me. Here's my commentary on the piece. Take Nisha here for example. She is a snake. I'm sure you've seen a bunch of different renditions of a snake character, right? All kinds of shapes. I mean, I don't know. What's a snake character? You know, SAR-IA.
Claudia.
Mm-hmm. Precisely. There is also
Sebastian.
Mhm.
I guess that one, but like there's a... Damn, I don't know about that many snakes.
well, there's Ka, from the Jungle Book.
Right.
Why you gotta take a look at this?
We're in class. We're in class. We're
There's the snake characters. Look, I'm taking this seriously. I
Yes.
picked
Look,
all of these very
If my classes
deliberately.
looked like this, I fucking would have paid attention in school.
We're learning
Holy
about...
shit.
Sven's teaching me about shape language.
Yeah, we're talking about shape, language, and character design. So Nisha, for example, sure, she's got a very similar body to the rest of them, but there's particular things about her that set her apart, that make her unique, that tell you what she's about before you've even seen her start to act. You can tell by the circular shape of her head, the way it's wiped around the cheeks, the shape of her eyes, they come off as friendly. The shorter snout makes it more rounded. The very rounded hood. I've seen a lot of snake designs where they make the hood very sharp or very high weight at the top and taper in sharply to create that triangular effect, which a lot of people do when designing a snake character. But she's very rounded, very circular, which make her look smooth, friendly, soft, bubbly, which is pretty much exactly the way her character is.
Right.
And take by strict juxtaposition the way that this model of Salazzle is made. You know, very sleek and slim with a long, slender snout. Look at the way the eyes are written as, you know, very slim slits. Look at the way the tail is very narrowly tapered.
Kind of like guts.
Yes. And look
With
at the,
the
look at
eyes,
the
yeah.
proportions, the long thin neck. It's all very, you can see the shapes, the triangular forms, and
Yep.
as well as like the smooth curves. It's a remix of both of triangle and circle that achieve effect very, very specifically, very deliberately, as opposed to Nisha over here. Both of these are, you know, very attractive. Yeah, very attractive, buxom characters, but they have very distinct flavors that are deliberately made. And it's
I
the
like
shapes
Nisha
that
'cause
help
she's
set that.
Australian.
Hey,
That is also
hell
true.
yeah.
I actually did. she has voice actress.
Yeah.
You know everything about all the... What the fuck? I don't know how either.
Look, I tried for this.
Listen, if he has a mutual relationship with the makers of one of these models, I would believe it. I would.
I do not. I've never spoken to them. I just know the name of the characters.
Alright.
I'm sure you probably recognize this particular model. On a similar note to Nisha, this model of Toriel by Bomb 39, you can see, like I said before, you're not interested in making, you know, characters with more body fat. You're only interested in making, you know, very hourglass figured, conventionally attractive. This is another way of
Depends.
But this is another way of doing it. She's not fat, she's not overweight. She's just like endowed more, and the shape language is used to emphasize that. You can see the way, again, her head, very rounded shape, her ears very round, very soft. And even like the contour here and here and here all have a deliberate feeling to make something very circular. That circle makes her, you know, it emphasizes her softness, her friendliness, as opposed to this mellow model right here. I forgot who made this one. But regardless, a very different flavor here, very slim, you know, and also take a look at the proportion. Long legs compared, as well as a long torso with a smaller head area in comparison to Nisha or Toriel here. And those long legs, the thin, very pointed joints, the pointy ears, the frayed hair creating like more jagged angles.
I'm so sorry.
It's kind of...
I can use restroom.
What's up?
Here. Sorry.
Oh, sure thing.
Don't forget to
Don't worry,
boss.
this will give time for the others to keep making fun of me.
No one's gonna make fun of you. This is interesting. I'm all about this kind of shit.
Right. I'm just glad chat can't see it. Actually, I think this is also Bomb 39. This is Valley Lens, this is Evop 1. Same for these two. Yeah, I know, Arva. I had to learn their names and their artists because I saw them and I thought, hey, they exemplify the thing I'm looking for.
Listen, if you're not yourself, I would not be judging, but considering it's you, I'm like
Hey, this is academic. This is artistic. Do I sound like Gunnar speak right now?
I mean, I don't say that, but perhaps if you become a promoted to a professor, then definitely this is something that you are willing to teach your beloved students with the.
I'm not taking this into a. I am not showing a college classroom Misha's giant snake boobs. I am not doing that.
I'm trying not to break my fucking lab, but
Chat, this is me currently. That's me dead in chat right there.
fucks.
You weren't here, but I also wanted to say, the only reason I grabbed this particular image is because this is the only one I could find with her standing up with most of her body in frame. This was literally the only one I could find. Most of them, she was laying down or kneeling.
Interesting.
Such a fucking submissive little. Anyways,
Jeez. But look, see, that's the only page on here that's like that. And hey, look, you get an honorable mention.
what the fuck?
Oh my god, I recognize that piece too.
What the fuck? Alright.
When SAR-IA gets back, the next thing we're talking about is silhouettes and the importance of a silhouette and what to
Dude.
avoid.
But I can recognize the do not do this part because
Wait,
they are from the
hang on, I
fucking.
Yeah, whatever that is, I don't.
Yeah,
Dude,
but-
I
well,
do. and I
I'll say it again,
fucking.
but once we get here, none of these characters are distinguishable from one another. Not only do their silhouettes tell us little to nothing about their character, but they also, if these are a cast, I don't know what these are from, but if these are a cast of a certain show or game, you can't distinguish them. You know?
I fucking hate how I able to recognize them because and it's from the series that I absolutely hate, or from the certain places I have less interest, but it's very telling.
I would lay off the Genshin Impact. This is part 1 of my character design seminar. Part 2 will be about, will be more specifically about, accessory, outfit, and, environmental storytelling through your character's costume / components.
Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill.
there's another particular reason I told SAR-IA that it took sacrifice to look for all of these. Here, I'll message you specifically, Arva.
A sacrifice of your own purity, just for the sake of knowledge. And thankfully,
Integrating in chat.
Real. So real.
I'm back.
Hello.
Ladies. Alright, snake tits.
Chat, do I have your guys' back? Do I sound like I am professional and academic here?
Hello, Thomas.
One second, just typing something to Arva real quick.
Yeah, I know. You heavily dislike that dude.
Break.
Anyway. So, getting back to our discussion. All of your characters, you want something shapely and attractive. But an important step is being able to give them each their own flavor, to tell their story and their personality before they even start acting or moving. And the way you do that is through tinkering with their proportion, their shape, and their shape language. Well, their shape, same thing. And that's how you determine the difference in flavor between each of these types of characters. You know, that's like Mallow's jagged edges, sharp pointed ears and proportions, her snout, her claws, and her very long legs with angular joints. They show off a more monstrous creature that works for that particular identity. You know? And I'd say also same for Yukizard right here. Very angular face, very triangular, you can see. It's a combination of, if you look closely, you can see it's a combination of a rectangle and a triangle. Something strong, but also dangerous and cunning.
A trapezoid.
Yeah, and you can see more angles throughout the wings, the claws, the teeth, and especially the eyes. I think the eyes are a critical component of that as well, and they work really well. As a sort of side tangent, something I'd experiment with if you whenever you design a new character or tinker with a new one, try separating the eyes a little bit, like setting them a little further apart from the center. It's a little trick I learned that helps make your character have a little bit better of a face, like a little bit cuter, a little more attractive. I realized there, especially when I was trying to draw Vokaris, sometimes his face just looked off.
You're in the right
And I
place,
realized because I was drawing his eyes too close together, and it looked weird.
Right.
So try spacing them out a little bit. It helps. Not too far, because then they look like a hammerhead shark. But you know, far enough till it feels right, till it clicks. Same flavor with Diesel right here. You know, a Doberman, a very strong and stoic-looking creature. You can see the angular snout. That also has like a very firm, rigid, also kind of rectangular from the side profile, but also triangular in the whole thing. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to mention about shapes. The shapes you use to define your character are not just within the individual. They're both within and without the character. You can use shapes to define the character both within an individual limb, within an entire torso, within a small little component of your character, like, you know, a strand of hair or an ear, as well as their entire form, their entire shape, the entire space they take up. Their entire upper body could be a triangle or a circle or a square. Shapes are found throughout the entire thing. So from literally top to bottom, in and out, shapes can be used to define and flavor that character. And a sign that you're using your shapes well is that you have a well-defined silhouette. The silhouette is a critical component of having a good character, not just design, but also pose. This is especially good for your renders, SAR-IA. If you want to have good renders, make sure that your character makes a good silhouette.
Right.
Something well defined that shows them that if you literally blacked out all of them and could see only the silhouette, you could still kind of tell what's going on. And designing a good character makes it so that their silhouette shines no matter what, that you can identify them not just alone but also in comparison to others. I chose this as an example because this is something a lot of that both amateur character designers do, as well as a big problem that I see in a lot of anime. The silhouettes are not well defined. The characters in the cast are not easily distinguished from one another.
Right.
And because of that, it's weak visual storytelling. And I chose this specific example because you're not out to make something really cartoony or exaggerated or bizarre proportioned. You want something a little more grounded, at least somewhat. So, one of the best examples I could think of is Team Fortress 2. Yeah. If you look closely, you can see the way triangles, circles, and squares are used in each one of them. The way their proportions of leg, torso to head are a little different.
To be quite frank, I don't think there's actually a better example that exists on the face of the planet than the characteristics of each of the mercs from TF2. That is the peak example of it. Of everything when it comes to character design, because they're so ubiquitous and they can be put into so many different scenarios too.
That's right. That's absolutely right. And that's
what they have been.
That's the beauty and marvel of good shape language, and the way it can be used in something not super exaggerated too, through subtle use of shape and proportion. And I think that's the kind of thing that someone like you, SAR-IA, is looking for. I mean, shoot, you can see kind of just like look at the shape of Pyro's pants and the way his form of torso is changed, and that tells his personality before he's even moving. You know, the very top heavy, clumsy form of Demo Man. The big and imposing form of Heavy, the sleek and suave form of Spy. All of it is told before you've even seen them move, heard them speak, or heard their story.
Right.
That's what we're after. That's the juiciness of it. Can you recognize these three characters?
Yes.
Who's this fella right here?
That's Keel.
Who's this little fucker in the middle?
Nisha.
Yes. Precisely. Alright, now who's this one right here? That's right, 3 for 3.
Wow.
Here's an example of character design work that I actually did in a class previously.
I remember seeing you make some of these.
Yes, of tinkering with shape, proportion, and whatnot. I had a lot of fun with this, and I also got a lot of notes and feedback from my instructor about what to do for each of them. And I guess one of the points I want to hammer home is you don't have to be, you don't have to be Adventure Time or Ed, Ed and Eddie or something else to use shapes for your storytelling. Yeah, it doesn't have to be cartoony or comical. You can make something that can be taken seriously, but still incorporate shapes, Look at the circles right here. Look at the triangular form of this guy, or of this guy, and the thin rectangles used to sculpt him, with the bulky tangles used in this robotic excavator. Each of them has a silhouette that makes them unmistakable from one another.
Yeah.
And if you have a good silhouette, you can pose them in a lot of it's a lot easier to pose them in readable, iconic poses.
Right.
Here's just a little demonstration of some of the sort of shapes that I highlighted in our characters. The way Keel is made out of, a bunch of sturdy rectangles, boxes,
I have a
squares.
question. Did you make Volk before you did all these studies? Or before you knew about shape theory?
Yes, actually, I did.
Okay.
Because it's kind of intuitive. Like you feel it.
Yep.
It's an instinct. Well, Volkaris has gone like little changes in his outfit. I've been working on his proportions since then. Even this is even a little bit of an older picture. I draw him slightly different now. But it's still very much the same. The shapes are intuitive. They give you a feeling, an instinct, a gut reaction. Your lizard brain. They appeal to the right side of your brain, SAR-IA.
Right.
That's what we're after. And most importantly, you know me, I like eyes. I'm a sucker for really good eye design. The same applies for eyes and eye shape. And this is something that I would encourage you to explore and tinker with your current characters to see if there's something different you want to roll with. It's also why I want to encourage you to be comfortable with being able to doodle and draw a little bit, to sort of, jot down some ideas, some bullet point notes, so to speak, in visual form before you start modeling and making, so you can get a feel of what you want. And if you want any of these images that I've shown you for reference, or shoot, if you want me to just share you this entire document, I totally can. It doesn't have any notes or anything, so I'm not sure how useful it's going to be. But I can still toss it to you. So that's essentially my lecture. Here is the activity I want to have you do today.
Alright.
And present company included, Arva, EY, you guys are welcome to partake if you'd like to as well. Thanks, Arva.
Wow.
Wow.
Sheesh.
Alright, I'll take that as a resounding no. Well, anyway.
I will also politely decline. I've had a busy day at work and do not have any energy left in me.
That's fine.
Understandable. You see, Arva, that's how you politely decline.
Oh? Sorry, what did I miss? Oh, right.
So, for those with a bright mind and future, here is your assignment that you will be working on today.
Just do fucking... We can't just say fuck you to one another anymore. We gotta do the passive-aggressive route.
Hey man, that's not very cool thing like that. We gotta be like acting cool, bro.
I'm just paying like for like. Anyway, what we're gonna do today, SAR-IA, is you're gonna sketch some simple figures. Tinker with shapes and proportion with style. You can draw in a style that you're used to, something that you would happily model, or you can venture outside of your typical style and make something more exaggerated, which I would also encourage. And you could doodle a character you've already made that you're thinking of adjusting, or make a brand new one. Something that I know you'll need to do at some point is you got to make some enemies, some creatures for Super Void. So if you want, you can take this as an opportunity to start doodling some forms if you'd like. And the kind of thing that I'm thinking you can do is, doesn't have to be detailed, doesn't have to be outfitted or anything, just stuff pretty much exactly like this. Like figures and doodles like this.
Yeah.
Just a chance to see what things can feel like. And if you feel inclined, you can tinker with eye shape too. Doodle some eyeballs onto your characters.
Oh no, give me.
Let me finish this real quick.
Alright, teacher, here's my work done. My homework
what did you
already
do?
done. Side chat, bro.
Oh wow, that's amazing. You totally threw that free-handed just now.
You sketched it?
And
Alright, I give up. I'll never be that good.
No, she just blacked out a drawing she previously did.
Nope, I'll never be that good.
I mean, I'm already working on the character right now, so I'm technically way ahead of you.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot a critical component of any seminar or lecture. Anybody have any questions? Actual questions pertaining to my lecture?
Mm-hmm.
None so far? Cool.
Sir, no, sir. Ooh,
No, you don't have to start with sir in the Marines. Or ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Aye, ma'am.
Just say fucking drill sergeant or whatever.
Oh,
You're
no.
a little stump.
You never address them as, well, first of all, they're drill instructors. For the Marines. Drill sergeants are for the Army. Sorry, I'm still riding high on a lot of, Marine pride. But I would never, ever, 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 ever re-enlist. I love the Marine Corps, but I would never, ever, 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 ever re-enlist.
Just like the scene from The Simpsons.
Yeah, just like that one. I would do anything for my beloved army. How about re-enlisting? How about you bite me?
If you're having any trouble at all finding a place to start, I can give you a prompt if you'd like.
Let me just fuck around and see what goes on.
Sure. Oh, and I also should specify, this doesn't have to be a bipedal character.
Right.
A character of any kind. Just tinker with shapes.
Button, turn the key, tension builds inside of me. Launch, start, initiate, turning back too late. Engines fire, systems go, oxygen begins to flow. Cabin rumble, engine roar, now my heart begins to soar. First on fire, flash a light, rockets launch,
Here, a friend of mine needs my help testing something apparently, so I'll be back in just a minute.
Damn, he gone.
13, hell yeah. Gone, he left. Everybody misbehave. Teacher's gone, misbehave.
Misbehave.
Get out the window!
Put my legs on top of the table.
Yeah! I'll go to sleep in the afternoon too. Give him, but there we go. Yeah. It's the whole thing. Excellent.
What a beautiful creature. I love it. Like, excuse me.
Oh fuck!
Sure.
Fucking John
Well,
fucking
dear
scared.
Christ.
Freddy Freddy fucking Fazbear. God motherfucking man. Shit. Bless.
I don't. Goodness. I really apologize, everyone. Anyway,
Nuclear, bro. Nuclear.
might have 404 Arva with that one. Hey, remember,
I've returned.
I made a thing with a butt.
Yeah.
I noticed what you up to there.
Oh, I made a do with butt.
We'll do with the butt. Do you have a Did you have an idea in mind of
No,
You're just doing it?
yeah, that one.
You're a construction worker robot. Robot with big muscles on the arms.
Make its dick a crane. Or a drill.
Yeah. But fucking. Of course, you're gonna love or not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm already working on a character before the class.
Look at you, Mrs. Overachiever over here.
Velocity, welcome. How are you doing today?
Hey, I know that guy. That's a classmate of mine from that I just met with.
Hey, holy shit!
Hi, everybody.
Hello, hi.
Hello, Sidon's classmate. I'm honored that you think I'm presentable to your IRL friends.
We're artists. We get this part of the world.
Fair enough.
Lamau even.
Besides, I'm not ashamed to know you. I wouldn't be.
Appreciate it. I am.
You're ashamed to know me?
I'm ashamed to know myself.
Oh. I was gonna say, damn, what did I do?
No, I wasn't trying to fire strays.
That's not a stray. That's a direct lined up shot right there.
Yeah, but one is aimed at my own head.
Yo, Velocity, before I instinctually say your name, do you care that I keep your name hidden, or do you not care?
Please keep your nickname. Say the nickname, please. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's my request. I know you don't mind if you say you don't mind having real names out there, but nicknames, better keep your privacy, man. I respect privacy more.
I say just keep your privacy, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's
If anyone
a lot
actually
closer.
uses my real name, I dissolve into like Thanos dust. It's scary.
You're like a demon where somebody says your real name, you just fucking melt.
I'm gonna refer to you by your driver's license number.
That's
You're
honestly
your
less
social
scary.
security. Your credit card number.
Yeah, velocity, it is.
Arva, that dude's got drip.
He got the dripping indeed. Man. Every woman would be like, oh, marry me, my lord.
I like the little fella next to him. Actually helps tie his look together, the main dude.
Oh yeah, the average Karatis versus the Noboladi Beruton.
Gosh. The screenshot
didn't-
of Snurbs getting shot in the back. It kills me every time I see it.
And then this Sidon's right here, fucking. Here you go, Sidon. Right here, fellow vocalist.
Why am I so small?
You are.
God damn, Marvin just woke up and shows violence.
Yeah, apparently she did. I'm not even on peasant level at this point. I'm gremlin under the bridge level.
Just spear him? Just put him through the sword.
spear wielding child right here.
Child? Jesus Christ. She's like not even trying to. It's a fucked up part.
Her complete and utter disrespect of me comes naturally.
It's just fucking habit, apparently.
Oh, I do not pull any fucking punches this fucking time.
Just get there, she's just warpath armor.
Now I feel fucking bad. Oh, man.
Enjoying it too.
I'm out here catching a fade for nothing.
Here you go. Yeah, that's this. Go. Fucking person.
Can you at least give me a face?
No, not yet.
No.
No,
Okay.
not yet. Zendel, you'll get your face later. Or you
Go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself.
Oh. I need to breathe. Woo. Actually, I need to go outside a very bad.
Just gotta take a break after that roast session. So what's on your mind right now, Soria? What you making?
Some kind of fucking guy.
Also, I sent you a link to the document, should you need it.
I saw, thank you.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously somebody's
First, she snores at my lecture.
fucking these experts are telling you.
Not even just like partially snores, intentionally snores.
Then, she draws me 3 feet tall. And she calls me a child. And she says I will not have a face. Or clothes.
You know what the experts are telling you.
There you go, Pool. It's a perfect November joke. Haven't police arrested a turkey before, actually, for real, though?
They get a turkey into custody.
Yeah, Yeah. I don't care about this stupid fucking country. Aiding a rob. Okay, so Dutch police detained a bird back in September 2019. Oh, no, it was a parakeet. That's not a... parakeet. I don't care about the country, Turkey.
I need to watch more Smiling Friends.
Yep.
I have captured Smiling Friends.
Smiling friends. There's a
1,000
guy.
cereals.
Make it smaller.
If I just zoom out, how about that? That way smaller.
Yeah.
So I see, so far you've drawn Choo Choo Charles and Captain Quark. Or the Crimson Chin.
So, there we go, now he's got a butt chin.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo.
Anyways.
Welcome back, Miss Murder.
Thank
Robo Shack, I just heard. Who remembers Nut Shack? Where's that shit? It's fantastic.
Not shank. Not check.
I remember the creators of the show got pissed off because people were making fun of them.
Also, I think earlier the reason I asked for some of your characters was so that I could actually trace them out and then color fill them to see their silhouettes. And to none of my surprise, you actually make pretty strong silhouettes for each of your characters.
Thank you.
I
That
think there's a
was
lot of
something
things-
I consciously did focus on.
I think that's something you do really well, and they're pretty identifiable from one another.
Thank
I
you.
think in practicing your two things. In practicing your anatomy skills and your character exploration, I think you can probably find some ways to push it further and improve and get that click you're looking for.
Example?
Hmm?
You have an example?
Not really, I guess. It's hard for me to really think of one in particular, because, as I mentioned before, it's kind of something you probably have to find yourself. Like, there's things I might do if the characters are mine, but it might not be the same vision as what you have.
Yeah.
Hello, Hex.
Yes, I only want the
Yes, the
face for
face.
your Murakami series.
He's so happy.
I'm a critter.
Big jaw.
Give him a bigger jaw.
Funny looking critter.
Make him mute.
You.
Yeah, put him through a muting course. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There you go. There you go. That's
Toothpick. Give him a toothpick.
You say, wow, you gave him...
Give him a dumpy.
You say, give him it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's just Femvolk.
He's a goddamn fam. Woo! Male embodiment,
God
baby.
damn.
Arva, she was in charge of my character.
If I'm an art director of your show, I'm gonna give them. Oh,
Here. You do that so well, too. What the hell?
dude, who needs press when you have these motherfucking thighs, baby? God damn.
He's doing his squats.
Bigger.
Recommendation. That's pretty cool. I'm surprised Twitch is recommending me. I've been banned twice.
Good. Must be
But you
fucking
totally
hard.
shouldn't have. I think you were snubbed time and time again.
Yeah.
I mean, there was only one where I can kind of get it,
Yeah.
but people have done worse and gotten off scot-free, especially if
Yeah.
they're not a VTuber.
This is Twitch we're talking about. Alright. Actually, shit, hang on.
Actually, I guess here's one thing that comes to mind, SAR-IA, of something that could help. And this intertwines with also learning anatomy while learning shape language at the same time. I know some of your characters have limbs that are a bit short in proportion to the rest of them.
Yeah.
And because their limbs are a bit short, it's a lot harder to pose them in a way that makes their silhouette really defined and their pose readable. But however much you should lengthen their limbs is dependent on,
Right.
like, maybe if there's other changes you want to make that correspond to, like, any proportions you want to change, any shape you want to change. Maybe some characters you want their arms to be extra long than usual. Some you want them perfectly humanly proportional. Or maybe some you do want their arms short if you want them to seem cute and, you know, more toy or plush-like.
Yeah, that does make sense. Hello? You here to learn?
Oh yeah, I will never forget that face. The chat. The chat. Vote.
Our next lesson, SAR-IA, that I will take time to... I'll make sure to gather sufficient sources, and I'll try to be a little more eloquent in the way I speak next time.
You're perfect this time.
I'm glad you think so. Sometimes I felt like I was phoning it in, and I feel like I'm rambling. I'm just saying the same shit. Our next lesson, part 2 of our design theory, will be about visual storytelling.
Alrighty.
So the actual outfit, the components, the accessories, what goes inside the silhouette to tell the story.
For my assignments, can I do something a little bit different than just make random characters?
Sure. What you got in mind?
Do a render, but focus on shaping. Actually draw out the shapes from the camera's perspective. So use the annotation tool in Blender.
I think that would really be good, but I'd prefer you do that as a supplement rather than a replacement for this particular activity, because this is about exploring more, about moving outside of what you currently have, about investigating things, about trying with shapes.
So
And that's stuff you couldn't really entirely do just with a model that is stuck in its current proportion and shape.
Yeah, but it's not stuck in its current proportion and shape because I can do different angles. Right?
I mean, yeah, but that's still something a little bit. It's still a bit of a different principle, though.
How so? Because in part of your lesson, you said even when it comes to renders, you can focus on shaping, right?
Right. But it's still a bit of a. It's still a bit of a different principle. This is. I want you to take this time to make something new.
Changing the perspective or the angle does not change the shape
of the character.
Right.
The character at all.
But focusing on different angles, it kind of does. I'm gonna disagree with that. It does. Let me make an example here.
Let's see. Leg, and then big fucking door.
Hey, Sidon.
What's up?
This is what the shape will look like. There. Right, this is front view. This is side view. You want that? Is this what you mean?
Oh my! Oh, muscle spasm in my side.
Yes.
And then it doesn't feel right at all. I mean,
Based on the silhouette proportion, or based on the silhouette portion of what you were saying, changing the direction with which you look at something does change its silhouette and therefore its shapes.
Yes. Look, I can't force you to, but the point of this exercise was to get you to make something new. Make something different. And see what kinds of things that you've got a feel from and learning from of that new and different you can take into what you already have. And decide if you want to use that to adjust your models.
Can we just skip the make something new and different? And just kind of jump into the deep end?
That's the approach that we took before SAR-IA. And that was the reason why we both agreed that a lot of the fundamental things you have yet to learn. Because that was the step you wanted to skip.
If we skip to the last step,
That
we'll
wasn't the step
definitely
I
need
skipped.
something that is more.
If you really don't want to doodle, then what I would encourage instead is
I'm not saying I don't want to
Make a new
do.
model.
I'm. I don't know. I'm just because I'm thinking.
I guess ultimately my point being you're not gonna learn much about how to use shapes if you don't make something new. Because by posing your character,
Right.
all you're doing is taking the shape they currently are and just getting different angles of it. It's still the same shape of the character.
True.
It's the difference between me drawing only Volcaris over and over again and drawing my entire cast.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'd like to know what seems to be the issue with the exercise I gave you.
So I'm autistic. I'm sure you know.
Right.
Got very specific ways I learn.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey see, monkey do is not that way.
Okay. Then you know what? We can find something else to do, but it's got to be something that involves making something different than what you have.
Sure.
I feel like in regards to this particular principle of shape language and designing a character, you have very little to gain just by posing the characters you've already made.
Which is why I'm not super adamant about like doing that specifically. Yeah, I'll just use fucking basic shapes in Blender. How about that?
Sure. Yeah, it totally
then.
works. I think all I want is for you to look at shapes, spend time in your imagination with what kinds of feelings are elicited by different shapes in the character, and to try to make them.
I'll
Check it
just not use edit mode.
What's up, Arva?
Look at this motherfucker. What do you think of this guy?
That looks like a very, very imposing. Looks like a bouncer or a bodyguard of sorts.
The bouncer.
Exactly, and the bug bouncer will be like,
You, Mabo, show your god. Pick up that gun.
impose him on a van, give him a power armor, and he'd be like, look at this. Ooh, would you damn. There's a magic of making a character design. Big fucking beast motherfucker. And that's how you do I mean, it's not as making a silhouette like your fucking, I don't know, fucking. I'm just drawing fucking shapes, you know. Be like that.
Right.
I don't know if that's how I done the assignment right, but you know.
No, that works. You're tinkering with shapes. You're seeing what it makes.
Damn, he fucking intimidating motherfucker.
You know, as much as I want to persist and be firm on what it takes to learn these things, sorry, I also want to do you a favor, so I guess this is a good time to ask, what ways do you like to learn? If you can describe it.
I really don't know how to answer that too well. Bless you.
Thank you.
Um,
Is he wearing Enclave armor?
You what?
Is he wearing Enclave armor? It kind of looks exactly like it.
Inspiration of that. Yeah, basically. The speaking of Enclave armor, I did have something similar when I was like drawing alien the bugs in combat. I had like something similar to that.
Mm-hmm.
More akin to like the bugs wearing power armor. Let me find something. Hang on, this one. Yeah, this one. Listen to this shit. This one.
Right.
True. That's them wearing power armor. The inspiration of the Enclave. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
Here you go, man. Man, this is just a fucking sketch. I'm like lazy to fucking render, but yeah, you get the idea. Just a magic. God. Honestly, this will be something more of a super mutant. What's his name? Frank Horrigan. Frank Horrigan, United States Secret Service. Be like this fucking dude.
Precisely. Arbor's got the spirit.
Woo! Thanks.
out of spite, I'm sure.
I couldn't. Yo, this fucking height. This height versus this guy's height. Imagine.
How are you doing this?
Blah.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Evolve1, creator of the Yuki characters, is also a prolific illustrator and 2D animator.
Right.
Oh yeah, forgive me, I realize, is your issue with the You said you didn't want to do the exercise. It's not because of the dueling, but
I didn't say I don't want to do the exercise, I wanted to modify it.
well, yeah. But I mean, like, what was the issue with the original one? Because I want to see if I can tailor my usual plans to what works for you.
Yeah, I'm trying, because let me answer your question, I asked how it learned. So, I remember jumping in the deep end, fucking shit up, and then coming back through reverse engineering, okay?
Okay.
I think that's the best way to put it.
Okay. Okay, that does help me out a bit. You know, with that in mind, here's what I would have done instead. I probably would have, Oh, I would have done this so differently then. You know what I would have done first? How does this sound? What if I gave you, instead of giving you this exercise to make figures, like featureless figures of different shapes and proportions, what if I said, you know what? Design me an entirely new character, like finished. And then afterwards, I brought you through the entire lecture of shape language to visual storytelling. And then from there, we saw what we would do differently from what you currently made. Do you think that would work better? Because it's kind of reverse engineering.
Yeah.
Would you be more enthused to try it that way instead?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then you know what? Let's do that. But how partial would you be to being willing to make a 2D sketch of the character? Would you be open to that?
I'm not great at doing 2D, but I'm fine with it.
Right. Here's the ultimate reason why I kind of want to encourage you and steer you towards being at least a little bit comfortable, like at least being comfortable with making sketches. You don't. I never expect you to do as much as Arva or Snurbs or Jesse draws. I want you to be at least comfortable with a level of drawing enough to the point where you can sketch your own designs first, where you can make your own concept art.
Right.
Because here's something that I think is the inevitable truth, is if you want to design good stuff, it's going to be really, really hard to figure that out as you're modeling it through the modeling process, because it's a very rigid workflow. And you can't
I'm a very rigid person.
Right. But that can work to your detriment,
Right.
if your natural way is not yielding the results you need.
I should
You need to
also
be
say
willing
too
to
that
be
a
open.
lot of my workflow is designed so I can go back.
But here's why I want you to be able to draw, to be able to at least make rough sketches of designs so that you can put a lot of things down quickly, see what works, see what doesn't, without having to spend all that time modeling. And so that you don't have to go back at all, so that you can just go forward. This is one thing I'm very firm on, is I think if you want to make good designs that are signature, the opposite of generic, that appeal, it's really hard to design that through the modeling process, because you can't see the whole design until it's basically done. and you don't have you can't make a bunch of sketches of different different arms or hands. You can't make a lot of that without
You know,
going through
I'm
the
gonna
hours.
disagree. And I'm going to disagree for the reason that I do specifically experiment with different shapes and sizes and different things throughout my modeling process. And if something doesn't work, I go back. Just hit the undo key until it's resolved, right? I think you're taking a little bit too rigid of an approach in this regard to the artistic process in general, like pre-planning and doing stuff with like a schedule and a checklist is perfectly fine. However, the way that a 2D artist implementing something into 3D versus someone who's lazy like me does something is a bit different. Does that make sense?
It does. There's a. I wish there was I wish we had another. Fuck! I wish we had. I wish we had Valorlins or someone here to share their opinion on this.
Yeah. Goddamn.
I want to hear, because I want to know. Because maybe not all of them make a sketch or a turnaround
Well,
before
I'm
they
definitely curious
create their
about the
characters.
process. I really appreciate that, Eva. Thank you.
This one, maybe you might have missed someone, missed some dude in this VC, but what about Alpha Soup? Is he willing to like help you out?
Maybe. I have talked to him before, and I do know sort of what his process is.
Wait, who?
Alpha Soup.
Who's Alpha Soup?
Australian modeler
Jumble.
or an animator?
Jumble.
Oh, Jumble. Yes, I know that guy. I guess I did not know him by that other name.
Either that or Fluffy Glitch might able to like try his best to help you.
Yeah, we can try to get Fluffy in here.
Yeah, considering that Fluffy lives in Romania, or maybe making time to like help you out eventually.
Yeah, let's do a sort of character design. She had a very funny thought process. Gypsy Danger, that's the one, okay. Just thinking about the designs of those Jaeger things. And their shapes and stuff like that, and it was like Gypsy. I was like, what? I don't know what all of them are called, but I do know the main one is like Gypsy Danger. I have to be careful. It's also very close to the Gypsy Crusader, who is a different person.
Right. There's also the Crimson Typhoon.
Which one?
The Jaeger. It's the four-armed one. Piloted by the two Chinese guys. But they got obliterated.
That one's Gypsy Crusader.
You know, I'm thinking about it, and I'm willing to trust your... I'm willing to trust your input, or, and your approach to the workflow, because I can see some way... I can see how it still works.
He's brought me this far in life. I'd like to think that it's paid off to a certain degree. The engineer approach. I like to think that I have the engineer mindset, smart and lazy. But I don't know how actually smart I am.
Though, this is the part of art where lazy doesn't work, because this is the spirit. This is the flavor.
There's no flavor for sports.
See, Arva gets it.
Lazy doesn't mean necessarily just like too lazy to do something. So engineers are lazy smart people. How do I do a shitload of work right now so that I don't have to do it again later? Does that make sense?
Yes. Hard part is that doesn't work with this part of art. Like I said in the beginning, this is the one that takes patience. Mastery. Repetition.
Patience and laziness are not mutually exclusive.
Sure, but wanting to get it done now and patience are mutually exclusive.
I didn't say wanting to get it done now. I didn't say anything about doing shit quick. No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is do a shitload of work right now. It doesn't matter how long it takes, but do a shitload of work so that you don't have to retread ground. The fuck is this? Why is this getting recommended to me? Well, now everything, I'm just gonna recommend a whole bunch of other shit like this. See, again, I'm kind of retarded. I don't really learn in any traditional sense.
You know what? That's fine. I don't expect you to. You know what? That's fine. So I'll expect your patience with me then in this case in trying to find a different way to get that through to you. And you know what? I will. If you just really are firm on the decision that it's something you don't want to do at all.
Again, that's not what I said. You're misunderstanding my attempts to reframe it in a way I get it. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to say I don't want to do stuff.
No,
I'm also not digging my heels in as much as you think I am. I'm trying to reverse engineer things. And that's what I'm doing when I'm asking you questions like, hey, can I do this or this? And if so, why not? That's not me digging my heels in, that's me picking at your brain.
What I was gonna say was this. I was gonna talk specifically about the whole concept art thing. If you don't want to make drawing a regular part of your workflow, so be it. That's the part that doesn't matter so much.
Okay. Yeah.
But here's what you do need, as not just to help me out, but also genuinely for your own sake. If you want to learn the fundamentals, the spirit, the intuitive side of art, you got to be willing to venture into the places and the areas and the decisions you normally don't make.
Sure.
You gotta keep at least somewhat open mind. I think I can adjust exercises all day. Have you do it in any medium or form you want. But the principles themselves are the thing that I can't change. If I change that, it's not the thing that I'm teaching anymore, you know?
Yeah. You're back. Restroom.
hypnotic, hydraulic, synthetic, erotic, exothermic, electronic, silicon, still got it. Need a rheological material, logistical, movement, critical, downright helpful. Blood flow is a no-go, nonetheless I can make a show. I just wanna make your thing grow. Give me an inch, I can ride for a mile. So strap in, baby, we'll be here for a while. I can ride my thing, let's say it's a doctress. Give it to control, my mechanical mistress. And I ain't a electrical enchantress. I'm a new scientific proof. If you understand love, baby, I can provide. I just don't have a real heart beating inside. This isn't a game, it's a matter of pride. The only one is a never satisfied. So you wanna play a game of make-believe, get trapped in this world of ecstasy. Take a break from the strains of reality. You can give it all you got, it's just not for me. Never said it wasn't enough to be on top for a while. We can build a 9,000 and I can take it with style. If you have what it takes, then you can turn up my dial. Satisfaction guarantee, and I serve with a smile. I can play my game, that's all it is, a actress. Give it to control, my mechanical mistress. And I'm not an electrical enchantress. I'm a new scientific proof. If you understand love, baby, I can provide. I just don't have a real heart beating inside. This isn't a game, it's a matter of pride. The only good line is I'm never satisfied.
Hello, Roger. Oh, we're back.
Right.
What a man. Alright, let's see. Which character? Oh, I've got an idea.
What are you doing?
Ionia is going to have as many arms as she wants. She's gonna carry them around in little suitcases.
The surrender you're doing for Render November or whatever?
Yeah. But I'm gonna really focus on shapes. I know that's not what you want for the thing, but
Hey, look,
just
it's not about
trying.
me.
I'm just trying.
I'm doing this just because I want to help you. But from my honest advice, I still don't think that's gonna be what you need to learn how to actually do this particular part. By all means, go ahead, because you're still making things, and that's important. But
Well, that's my thing. Is I wanna make stuff. I do want you to know that I don't want it to seem like I'm being ungrateful or anything like that. That's the thing.
no, I don't think you're being ungrateful. Not at all. I'd say here's the tricky part though is if I'm trying to teach you how to cook steak, but you say instead I'm gonna make an Italian sub, that does not teach you how to cook steak. You know, yeah, you're making something tasty, but if your goal is to iron out your ability to grill meat, you gotta grill the meat.
I shouldn't put grilled meat in steak. I mean, you can put steak in a sandwich.
Yeah, I guess it's not a perfect metaphor, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I think it is a perfect metaphor, though. Because I'm saying, like, hey, I want to learn how to make, like, beautiful sandwiches or beautifuler sandwiches. And you're like, okay, first we gotta figure out how to grill meat. In this other specific way that has nothing to do with well, not nothing to do with sandwiches, but we're just gonna grill a steak first. And I'm like, okay, well, then I'll grill the steak, chop it up, and put it on the thing. Or just chop it up or whatever, do some shit and put grilled meat on a sandwich. And you're like, no. So it's a decent metaphor. I think you nailed it pretty well. It's just not very easy to. Because I'm still trying to figure out what I want. Or, no, that's retarded. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Chad, is she ready?
For what? ready
Who's
for
the other?
anything.
No, you're not ready.
Would you prefer I just introduce you to the concepts and forego the exercises entirely?
No, I would prefer applying the exercises in a different way.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Because again, I asked, my initial thing was like, hey, I want to get better at like making renders, I want to get better at my presentation. Right? And learning the steps is all well and good. But again, I'd like to reverse engineer why those things work. Does that make sense? So putting them into practice in a way that I'm familiar with is the best way, at least to me, to do that.
Humans. Kill
So
humans.
presentation. So it's the rendering alone that you want to improve, not the models, not the animation, not
No,
not
well, I mean, all of those things tie into it, right?
yes.
Humans.
So I'm just more curious if there's a way to apply these practices to things I have. Or if you feel like my work is trash and I need to fucking restart from square one, fine.
No. Definitely not. So
Yes,
I'd say
that would be demoralizing, but
absolutely not. So I'll be here, I'll put it as concisely as I can and be as real as I can.
okay.
Humans.
I think your work from modeling to texturing to animation to renders, all of it is really good. But you're not shooting for real good, you're shooting for excellent.
Yeah.
The kind of excellence that we see in those popular 3D modelers and animators that I compiled today.
Yeah.
Humans.
And I think in order to get there are little flaws in every step of your work,
Right.
from modeling to render. But those flaws do not come from ironing out those flaws does not come from technical knowledge of how to use Blender. You have that down perfectly. There's nothing I could tell you to do that you wouldn't either already know or find a way to do. I think well, regardless, ignore that statement then, that's not the part that matters. Your technical knowledge is rock solid. You have all the technical knowledge that those people you aspire to be like have. I think the place where your artistic abilities have holes and weaknesses is in the more conventional and fundamental side. Things like anatomy, acting in your animation, and shape, language, and appeal in some of your designs that ties into the way you animate, and all of that can help pose and act your characters better when you render.
Right.
So it's throughout the entire thing that I think there's little ways that you can improve. You're close to it. You are very close to what you're looking for, but there is a component you're missing. and that component cannot be replaced or improved by just going down the same route. There are some little things you need to work on, things that are different, things that you have not visited, things like the fundamentals of design. That's the part you're missing, and you won't iron those out just by continuing to make the same stuff over and over again. You've mastered that part. It's the other side that you need to master. And you cannot do that unless you're willing to go through the steps and attempts to do those exercises. That's what I mean when I say, you know, sure, you can make a sandwich, but if you want to be able to make a good cheesesteak, you need to be able to cook steak. You will never learn to cook steak if you keep making tuna and Italian subs.
Yeah.
So that's why I know it's the part you don't like, but let me also say this. This is the side that was scary for me. This is the side that was uncomfortable or unpleasant or a ugh for me. You know? This is the side that I've gone through.
Yeah, so, yeah, and I can, yeah, I'll resign myself to it.
Yeah. I would
Again,
love to apply the exercise and the activities. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I just like doing multitasking, like where it's like, okay, this can be used for this, this, and this at the same time.
Right.
And if it can't, fine. I'll just accept it.
Right.
I suppose that was sort of like a hope, though, but it might just be a wishful thinking on my part.
I get exactly what you mean. Yes, I do. I get exactly what you mean. That's why I'm trying to. I'm trying to find ways to adapt what we're doing in these to your projects. I'm trying to figure out ways to get it so that the designs you're making you can use for Super Void later down the line, or you can use as some kind of template. But it's a bit of a task. One, I have basically no professional teaching experience.
You're doing
Two,
pretty good. I'm just extra retarded. Okay.
I'm teaching someone with a brain that's a little bit different from mine.
Yeah.
And three, I'm trying to do all of this and adapting it so it doesn't interrupt your projects. I'm trying to tie that into your projects. It is difficult. But
I know I'm
do
very
it.
difficult. I'm very sorry.
I can do this though, but this is the one part where if you do not yield, I will not continue.
That's fair.
You need to be willing to learn the principles.
Yeah.
You need to be willing to do the stuff that teaches you the principles.
Alright.
Posing the characters you've already made does not teach you how to design a character of shapes. The character is already made. It might be a good exercise for composition, for posing, for lighting, for the presentation stage, but that's a different thing. You can't sidestep the principle of character design and learn to use shapes to make that work. Maybe the big 3D artists we love didn't learn this way, however they learned it, but they did learn it, and it comes out in their work, and we can feel it. It's not always conscious, it's not always clear, but it is there, and that's kind of what makes that difference. It's what makes it feel different. It's what Bunny Milk has that I wish I had more of. You need to be willing to learn those principles. And if you refuse to do that, there is nothing I can do.
Sure.
That is akin to refusing to step into the kitchen at all. So, you know what? I will happily tune the exercises with you. And you know what? Maybe I'll probably do that before even engaging the lesson. I'll run it by you, and then, you know, then we can do it that way. But I still need to be able to present to you the ideas and the lessons, kind of like I did today.
Yeah. No, that was a great presentation too. Like that clicked. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just I need meth or something.
I get exactly what you mean when you say you don't want to you want to be able to multitask. You want what you do to be able to, you know, work into your other stuff. I know that feeling like the back of my hand, and there are a few things as frustrating as having classwork pull me away from my show. I get that, so I'm gonna do my best to do that to you as little as possible. But for some exercise and activities, I might not be able to work that into your current projects. It might just be a thing you have to do.
Yeah.
But remember, you're an artist. You create. You love creating. Try to find the joy in every little bit of creation you do, even if it's just an exercise.
I do.
You know, and with that being said, I'll do my best to adapt the exercises. It may take me some time to figure out what actually jives with you. But I will do it. If at any point though you feel like my knowledge, my base, or just in general, if you feel that I'm not the person you want to learn from, just tell me immediately.
No, I do.
You know?
Because you mean something to me, you know what I mean?
Right, and I
I'm
appreciate
smaller
that.
than you fucking schmuck. That's kind of why I approached you in the first place. It's like, hey, what am I missing here? Because I trust your critique. And I trust your analysis of the situation.
And I also, I hope that none of my critique or challenge of your process, your work, or anything that you do comes across as a lack of admiration for your work. I assure you that none of my compliments or statements of positivity towards all the things you've produced, none of those were just condescension.
Right.
You know,
Well,
I really do think you make good stuff. What I want to do is I want to give you the one piece of the puzzle you're missing to take it from good to excellent.
I just want to make sure I haven't been wasting my time for 5 years. Like that's the thing. That's I would say at the core of my apprehension when it comes to like doing stuff, especially from the ground up. Is like is I'm worried that all of it's for naught, you know? Or
Right.
that I might need to just like restart because maybe you're right about like those little things all adding up and that makes it bad, right? Or just meh.
That makes it not quite click together.
Right. And
So
if there's too
here's-
many of those, then I have to scrap everything.
No, because here's the thing: you don't have to scrap anything. Because at this point, you're not at the stage where your work is complete and completely falls apart. You've done a lot well. This is about tuning up, making edits, making fixes, adding that little extra twist that takes it to that place you want it to be. I see it like this, and here's why I say you have not wasted your time at all. The effort and work that you've put into learning everything that you know about your trade is also something you can't avoid.
True.
It's also something we can't work our way around. That's the other critical component, you know? As artists, we all have to learn the technical side, especially as a 3D artist. We can't skip past that, and that takes time, that takes study, that takes work, that takes resources and exploration, and that's the part you've spent the last several years doing. And that's the part where you absolutely shine. That part is where you are absolutely ripped. So you have not wasted time. You're bolstered. You just have a particular muscle that you need to work out more.
Yeah.
So, I understand. I understand your exact apprehension. And though I realize I've been saying the word fundamental a lot. Your work is not fundamentally bad. That's not what I mean when I say fundamentals. By fundamentals, I mean like basic techniques that without them, like basic techniques and pieces of theory that without them, you're just missing a little something. It's like making when you make your cookies without a particular ingredient, a little, not enough flour, not enough sugar, not enough butter, you know? You have all your other ingredients and you manage to bake them. And that takes a lot of effort and mastery, and that's what you've managed to do that many people have not. So
You're just saying, I feel like I'm back in fucking class or some shit, I don't know.
Your work is not fundamentally bad. The fundamentals I refer to are the basic theories of design. So you don't have to strip it all down from the ground up. And it's not like you're devoid of these things either. You're not devoid of skill or knowledge when it comes to the fundamentals. You have them. I just want to help you improve them.
Okay.
Like I said, when I was tracing the silhouettes of your characters, you clearly know a thing or two about how to use shapes and how to distinguish them from one another.
Right.
It's just missing a little bit of a spark.
That was intentional.
And it works.
Like shape theory isn't something I'm not familiar with.
I guess here's a simpler way I can put it is, you know, if I can work my arms, shoulders, and chest over and over again, you know, for years, but if I never work my legs, there's gonna be a little something missing to my physique.
Right.
But even though that something is missing, that doesn't mean my arms, shoulders, and chest are all of a sudden not strong at all. No, I'm a beast on the upper body. I just need to work a little more lower body.
Yeah.
You know? That's what your work is. You are a beast
You should have
in
fucking skipped like
many
that, bro.
aspects. No.
See, now it's my problem. Now it's personal.
It's a metaphor. But yeah. We're not disassembling your work to rebuild it. We're supplementing it. We're building on
Right.
top.
Alright.
Mhm. Because trust me, my goal is not to make your robots look worlds different from they are. My goal is to help you find that little thing you need in each step of your process of making them, to just build them up a little bit and get that click you're looking for. I gotta take a mad piss. I'll be right back.
How are y'all doing?
Hey!
But
I'm back. Ugh. Thank you. Who's this fella you're making? I'm doodling a new Lucy myself. Feel I've made her legs maybe a tad too long? Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Damn, I wish I had 3D models of some of the things in Gmod so that I could recreate animations with them.
You can always work them.
I guess I could. I don't know how to do that though. Do you know how to?
Um, I do now.
It's awesome.
It seems easy enough.
Though the Lavander model probably isn't as hard to find.
Yeah, but you have to buy that one.
It's fine, I think it's worth the price.
This is a good tutorial. Good night, British.
Huh, neat.
Yeah.
It's hot in my room. It's too hot.
Ugh.
Hey,
Ugh.
how's it going, Arlo?
Oh. I'm very words. Big honk robot is so real.
Yeah,
Beefy.
beefy fellow with big ass arms.
Yo, what the fuck did I just find in fucking Pinterest?
Oh,
And man, that is a very, very long page. You can't fucking read. What the unfucking readable. How the fucking readable.
Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be here.
But anyways, let me fucking crop. Yeah, it's close up on that thing.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing. You know what the experts are telling you?
You know what skill I'm gonna work on, SAR-IA? Something you've mastered.
What's that?
I'm gonna work on a skill I'm gonna try to master, or a skill I'm gonna try to work on that you've mastered is sculpting boob.
Ooh, I don't know how well I've mastered it.
Right, slightly bored. Wanna play some fucking VR games now.
Okay. What are you gonna play?
I'm playing alone. What am I gonna play? Fucking Into the Radius too.
There you go.
Alright. Anyways. See ya.
Bye, Ave.
Alright.
Ave.
Hmm.
What's your humming?
Just thinking about what to do next. Also playing YouTube clips on the side. Classic Crobo Productions.
Robo!
And now we sculpt.
Yep.
Smooth. Oops. Ugh. I have much to learn about sculpting. Because right now this looks like cellulite butt.
See what's here.
This looks like botched surgery.
Move the torso forward, I guess. But you can also just use the smooth. Did you turn Dyna Tempo on?
I did not.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see my reference image. Let's pull this out. Here.
Oh, hello, husband. How are you doing today?
Upgrade me to understand our synthetic ecstasy. Imperfections, blasphemy, in synthetic ecstasy. She sings to me her harmony, her synthetic ecstasy. You're free me from reality. In synthetic ecstasy, scripted light and binary renders pleasure graphically. Thoughts, lust, and empathy. This world insists for me. Breathing, but this isn't air. Try again, we're almost there. Fade to dark, it's only fair. This world insists for me. Only she could give to me this synthetic ecstasy. Imperfections, blasphemy, in synthetic ecstasy. Upgrade me to understand this synthetic ecstasy. You'll free me from reality. In synthetic ecstasy, waiting, but it never came. Looked for someone else to blame. Turned away in all my shame. This world insists for me. Lust became my favorite sin. I gave it up. We're giving in. The game is rigged. Why try to win? This world insists for me.
What the hell happened here?
Let me see.
There's a weird... I don't know what happened to the surface of the legs here.
Upgrade me to
Maybe I'll just clay strip over it.
Yeah,
ecstasy. Imperfections,
Ooh.
blasphemy, in synthetic
press F to change the size of the brush.
sings to me her harmony.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Ecstasy, you're free me from reality. In synthetic ecstasy.
Also, hold down control to do the opposite of whatever your current brush is doing. So, like,
What the hell? How did that happen? Why is it chugging so much?
clay strips it.
I'm gonna go back. I think this model
Save
has
first.
too many... I think this model has too many vertices.
Okay, go to the bottom right-hand corner of your screen real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Right-click about there. And then just turn everything on. 1.9 million tries, yeah.
Jeez. Okay.
So click the Dynatopo thing.
I don't think it's Dynatopo. I think this happened when I remeshed it to join all the pieces together. Boy. Oh my gosh.
What the?
Ah, okay. So yeah, I think this happened when I hit the remesh button to join all these pieces together.
I see, okay.
Okay. Is there an easy way to reduce that?
Decimate,
Is that a modifier?
yeah. Should be under generate. Click unsubdivide.
Unsubdivided. Oops. Too much. Oh gosh.
It's 2.
Oh, what the heck?
I never use a drag feature. Because if
That's
it lags,
probably
then it
wise.
just drags way too far. Try hitting apply and seeing what happens.
It's still a lot.
It didn't do anything is the issue.
Gonna run off on your lovelies. I'm getting dragged into another call, so I'll catch us next time.
Take care!
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Oh boy.
That didn't do
Yeah, it's still
anything.
not doing anything.
Alright, go into edit mode. Press A. Press 3. Right click. Unsubdivide. Why is it not doing anything? Alright, go to sculpt mode. Go over the mesh a few times with, clay strips, but turn the strength down to, like, 1.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, Dinotopo?
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah, do that. Because, look, that already took down 100,000 tries. There you go.
hey.
It's already down 400,000 triangles.
See, you're brilliant.
I just know the fuck shit Blender does. You're already down to 700,000 down from 1.9 mil. Now I would turn down Dynatopo to like 6 from here.
What is turning it down do?
It's gonna give you more detail. Which you're not gonna need to do all over everything. But it's gonna look better when you get in close to do stuff. Because what Dynatopo does is it goes from the viewpoint of the camera, or like the actual size of the pixels on the screen. So if you zoom out, it's gonna it's going to be lower resolution, obviously, but if you zoom in, it's going to be higher resolution, and that's how kind of Dynatopa works.
Right. Okay, we'll follow.
Because it's just triangulating per pixel. So 6 pixels is how far it's going to stretch each of the triangles for the topology, as opposed to 12 pixels, which is larger.
Okay, we're down to
100,000.
yeah. It should be more workable.
Well, it shouldn't lag as much.
He now is made of cottage cheese.
Cheese! Whee!
What does paint do?
That's for like face masking. Or like
I
masking.
see.
Simulation is kind of fun, try that out.
Where's simulation?
Go back down to the clay strips. It's right above that.
No.
Ain't that neat?
Weird. Ooh.
Isn't that
That
neat?
really looks like cellulite. That's kind of neat. Oh.
Just take hands off.
Oh boy.
Hands off it.
It seems I have made a mistake.
Oh boy. Oh, give it a minute or two, yeah.
It's... Oh boy.
Fuck, is it still on? Oh, there you go.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, that tool sucks. One thing I recommend, is buying... You can spend about like $30 and get a numerical keypad. And putting that on the left-hand side of your keyboard as opposed to the right. Because then you can input values and stuff like that really easily.
Oh. Okay.
That's how I have mine set up.
Bet your room looks awesome.
Let me see some pictures.
Sure, if you're cool with it. It'd be awesome. Too sharp. Way too sharp.
must die.
I see you.
Ooh, look at that. Sculpting some shoulder blades.
Yeah.
You know, another thing I'd recommend is work sculpting into your workflow more often.
Actually, I use it almost as much as edit mode. In fact, I think I should. Well, you're kind of right, but I need to expand the amount of tools I use.
Because I think
Mostly what I do is I use the smooth tool and the slide edge tool quite often.
Mhm.
And when I say quite often, I mean like literally every time I sculpt something that's even slightly smooth. That's what I'm doing. So like for example here, take a look at my screen.
Sure.
What I'll do is I'll go in edit mode, make some adjustments, and then go into sculpt mode. Smooth some stuff out. Smooth out the edge loops. Sort of like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll especially use it for blend shapes. But you can't do Donatopo there.
Right. No, I totally see it. I think that's good. I was thinking for the actual, for actually sculpting and then retopoing the model itself. One thing I noticed about these good models is they have that very, like, subtle but very intricate, carefully sculpted detail, especially around this region.
Right.
And I think that's something hard to get using like insets and extrusions alone. I think using some of the tools could help you achieve that.
Yeah.
Might be worth a shot.
Yeah.
Though I know retopo's a pain in the ass.
I don't know about retopo, but I mean you can still use those tools even without Donatopo enabled, so yeah, I'll do that. Get some booty.
That's right. It's surprisingly difficult to sculpt a good-looking butt.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of a delicate dance. Because I've learned it's not just about making it big. It's about, like, making things, putting things in the right spot. Otherwise, you end up with, like, botched plastic surgery look. Grab silhouette? Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. Oh, I
Only
didn't know
grabs.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Only affects vertices with normals facing sideways away from the view, useful for adjusting outer silhouettes of thin objects.
Oh,
Well, this is anything but a
Okay.
thin object. Oh, wow.
Oh.
You got a whole control center in on your desk there.
I do.
That's really cool.
Here, let me show you the, right. Okay, so that's center. That's to my right. That's even more right. Centipede character, interesting. Okay.
Are those all your different computers in that stack?
Yes.
That's a lot of power.
It's a lot of computer.
That's a lot of mollusk. Okay. Let's draw. You know, a cool revelation. I haven't called it as much of a revelation. It's a little bit too much. A realization I've had that does give me some hope as I realize that this burnout I've been feeling has really just been towards my college work, and when I actually get to working on something as a passion project, my motivation comes right back.
Yeah! Don't you? You need to align with it. I don't fucking get antinatalists.
What's an antinatalist?
Somebody who advocates for not having children because the children can't consent to being born or some fuck shit. Like, I think those people should be, either put on an island away from the rest of humanity just to, you know, naturally die so that they can't fucking talk anymore, or lobotomized, or wood chippered. They're convincing young women specifically that their prime years for having kids, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, it's literally genocidal. Exactly, Evo. Not even dissected and studied. I don't think there's anything to study. Just not allowed to speak ever. Oh, you don't think anything matters? Shut up forever. Yeah. At the very best, they should be put to work in coal mines. It's not just instinct, it's fucking baked into our souls. It's baked into every animal's soul. Which I guess you could just say instinct. But every creature that exists wants to make its lineage exist. Just does. That's like the most evil thing I can think of is convincing people not to reproduce.
Propaganda to slowly wipe us out.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem, is it's not just the idiots. It's people who otherwise wouldn't be idiots, too. So they're not just harming themselves, which I would be fine with. If somebody wants to go out and, like, do something self-destructive, my natural instinct is obviously to dissuade that. But if they want to do it, fuck them. You know? The problem comes when they start saying shit that affects other people. Or somebody who otherwise wouldn't have done something like, or followed in their footsteps, because why would they? They put themselves in positions to say, like, oh yeah, no, we need to stop having kids. Oh, by the way, we're not having enough kids. We need to bring in more people from other countries. Can you fucking believe that? Can you fucking believe that?
I can, actually.
It's
Although over here it's more like that people are genuinely scared to have kids, first of all, because you can barely afford a kid nowadays.
Right.
And second of all, the school system. People are genuinely scared to send their children to schools. First of all, because of the students there,
Yeah.
because of the extreme aggression rates, and second of all, also because of the educational system being so down that there's more and more people and more kids just straight up dropping out of school because the school system, the educational system, got so weird and complicated
Yeah.
that
I
they
agree. By the
barely
way.
passed. And yeah, kids, the current state at schools is bad. Like that one school that I
Sure.
left because I was bullied there. Like as soon as I left, it got really bad there, and their knife attacks kept happening.
Christ on ice. Jesus fuck.
Yep. I
I don't think any other
and
country
what-
can talk shit about like America.
Hmm.
I mean, you have school shootings. Well, other countries have school knifings. Fucking A. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, so Ebo, that's where faith comes into play. You can't play God if you believe in a God. If you have to humble yourself before a divine creation or a divine being. That's where like modernism comes in, where it's like they like a lot of modernists will play God because like if you don't believe in God, or if you don't believe in a divine presence of some sort, it doesn't even have to be a specific one. Then morality doesn't come from anywhere. Then there's no foundation. And if everybody's a god in and of themselves, if everybody does their own thing and says like, oh yeah, I'm above that, then it's just gonna be chosen for you. Like that people who don't think that they need God they're going to be susceptible to anything else. Because, yes, you do. That's the thing about, like, if nobody really... Well... Yeah, doing ego death is really important. Or not death, because ego is still going to be there regardless. It's with you for as long as you live, but... I wouldn't say the most flawed species either. I think that is too degrading to the achievements of humanity as well. Humans have in fact made some pretty fucking cool shit. Yeah, when's the last time you visited a cathedral? Definitely visit the largest cathedral you can find in your immediate area. Just to look at the architecture too. It's pretty crazy that we can make that type of stuff. Well, a lot of mammals have memories. But when it comes to innovation, when it comes to creating things outside of the service of oneself, humans have made some pretty fucking cool shit.
Now remember, guys, nihilism isn't sexy.
It's not. And that does count as nihilism. Saying humans are flawed and humans are flawed. Yes, that is true. But saying like the most flawed species, I don't know about that. We're literally created in God's image, so. That's good.
I only sometimes feel like that we kind of, in some regard, got rid of natural selection.
Not really. Like,
Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's just, it feels like that a lot of, that we try to push through too much.
do you mean like,
Yes, I also mean in some ways people with disabilities, but not that much. I mean more like stupid people.
do you mean like mate selection type stuff?
I mean more like survival.
I would love to contribute to the conversation, but I just realized it is very late, way later than I should have been up, and I should go to bed.
I should probably also not engage in these kinds of conversations because I don't know what I'm talking about anyways.
It doesn't preclude you from having an opinion on it.
I know, but there's a problem with having an opinion and being able to solidify that opinion.
Well, that's... I mean, you'll be able to do that for practice, right? Through talking about it. So you should be doing that.
Anyways, I think I finally got the eye shade.
But yeah, so done. Thanks again.
Of course.
Here, I'll send you what I got on the guy so far.
Sure. Did you, be brutally honest, did you enjoy drafting up that dude?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy trying to draw him?
Yeah.
I'm glad. And I'll take your approach into account. I already have some ideas of how to make this work a little better with your mind,
Good.
while still teaching you the principle. So can't escape all of it, but I'll make it not so miserable as an institution would make it for you.
It's not miserable. It's. I don't know.
Then let's find out.
To understand.
Likely, it's a mindset thing on my part, like where I'd like to know how what I'm learning ties into what I want to know a bit more, and that's generally why I start with like the final step in the process, which in my case was like, hey, let's make a character in Blender. I didn't know shit about Blender. I didn't even start with the donut. I just fucking jumped into sculpt mode and started modeling, right?
Right.
And that was my first introduction to Blender.
I also do get that. For example, I don't plan things out because if I spend my time planning, then I start overthinking, and then I don't start actually doing something.
It's kind of how I am to a certain degree.
Bedtime for me.
Good
Good
night.
night, everybody.
All right,
Let me
you
see.
sleep well.
He's gone.
Oh. Ah, so sad to see him go like this. It's always the good ones. But yeah, I kind of started also making plushies by just doing it.
Yeah.
My ass could never make a plan. Okay. I got the eye, now I just need a mouth. Then I sketch out some hair strands, and then I'm good to go. Then I just need to wait for this goddamn fabric to arrive so I can actually do the project.
Yeah.
I could already be further, but because I didn't plan out something really, I made a mistake that cost me a lot of fabric, and now I need to wait for another shipment.
Oh,
Which
that's
cost me
how
$100.
that's
but
how
it's
I
worth
always
it.
learn.
Yeah. This is one of the quote-unquote downsides of physical media, because I don't just have a delete and redo button.
Yep. That's how I always find out what works and what doesn't work. I just kind of experiment.
Yeah, it's just experimentation can get a bit costly,
Right.
especially because fabric is not cheap. So I do sometimes tend to overthink, but it turns out improvising also often works.
Yeah, there you go, Ebo. There you go, Evo.
Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans.
That's a really great way to do it, Evo.
Humans. Kill. 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 Humans. Kill. 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 Humans. 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 Kill. Humans.
You're doing stuff for a reason, Ebo.
Kill. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill humans.
5, holy shit!
This much. It's 2 of them. This is like the middle ground.
You know what I wouldn't do? Ever? What just seems like a bad fucking idea in general? Walking off into Yellowstone. I've been to Yellowstone before. And one of the things we made sure to do was stay where we were supposed to be walking. The reason for that is I don't want to fall into a pool of water that boils my skin off in real time. That sounds like a horrifying fate. I don't want to do that.
How did that train of thought come to be? Did
I was
that happen
watching
recently?
a video because it happens more often than it should because of people just going off where they're not supposed to be. Sulfuric acid, yum. It does smell bad there. It's a lot of sulfur.
My favorite. It feels so weird to actually draw for once again.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like boiling and dissolving. Surely some find that to be a very fun experience.
No, no one does, especially the people who do it. Which
And
makes
they
it
do
all
that
the
way.
more incredible that they would put themselves in a situation where it might be possible.
Because usually the thought is just like, this would never happen to me specifically.
Yeah.
This is like, others
watching
would
this
probably
video.
fall into the acid and die, but I would never. I'm way too good
Right.
and intelligent and whatnot for that to ever happen to me.
This first one is about this dude who fell into a pool, and within minutes, like actual fucking minutes, his body parts had dissolved away from one another. Like, wow. Why did you go off the trail, stupid? Yeah. Love Mystery Flesh Pit.
Oh, Mystery Flesh Pit, I remember that. There should be more stuff like that.
Why?
Just like more diverse kinds of stories.
I think there are,
Doesn't-
but most of them aren't as good, so...
Yeah, of course it has to be, like, written correctly.
Yeah. There should be more as all well and good, but
True.
there is...
There should be things that captivate the kind of essence well. But yeah, I do agree, we don't need more slop.
Yeah, it leads to slop pretty fucking quick.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. When one thing does good, then everybody does it, and then
Yeah, like look at what happened to the fucking back rooms.
yeah. The back rooms originally were just a cool story,
Same thing with the
or
SCP
like a
Foundation.
cool idea. Yeah, true. It was like, as soon as it got to the greater public, and like everyone was doing it, it kind of
No, as soon as it got to
really
the
quickly.
blue-haired, nose-piercing people, then it started going down the drain.
yeah. When people try to hop onto the hype train to get like to have a piece of the cake, even though it doesn't belong to them.
I'm still gonna kind of, I think I'm gonna challenge you on that.
I am listening.
Because it's perfectly fine if people want to add their 2 cents. And that's how a lot of these stories do actually propagate. That's how they thrive. That's how the cream rises to the top. Right. The issue is when there's too much.
Yeah. That is also true. And at some point, some people then try to reinvent the wheel. And that also sometimes, not always, but sometimes goes poorly.
Sometimes people throw shit at the wall, see what sticks. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off and play some video games.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it now.
I'll see you later. Just hit this render real quick. It really depends for me too, Evo. It's again, I think there's good standouts in every category, which is why there are categories for the most part. I think it's kind of always been like that to a certain degree. Well, Sonic.exe is just a classic. Even if it is a little goofy. What's my art tag? What do you mean? Oh, like on Twitter? What's my art tag? Hello? I don't really know that I have one. See what happens. Good morning, Queen! More than Bluetooth. Basically, they're positioned basically in space-time to be an absolute position from a specific point, in this case, her body. So believe it or not, these arms are actually more connected to her than her torso is to her chest. No worries, Quinn. Not even that soon, believe it or not. No! It's like... Those aren't removable. So again, I'm not saying that they're not connected. What I'm saying is that these arms, despite being physically disconnected, are more metaphysically connected to her body based on their space-time positioning, right? So their absolute position from one another is more reliable as opposed to physical matter being connected to other physical matter. The breasts are so physically connected to the body. Yo, Connor. Let me see what song is playing. This was music made by my friend Kalo, who unfortunately is not around anymore. And I mean not around on the internet, they just scrubbed their presence. But maybe you did. I don't think they would steal music. I have unfortunately never played Ratchet and Clank. May I find me a track that, because I'm honestly not sure.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music,
I think I would like it.
obviously somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing. You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? I would like that tune, by the way.
You know what the experts are telling you?
Awesome, okay. Alright, let's play some video games. $10.2, okay. That's true. Let's try that there. Hello, Mrs. How are you doing? Oh, good. That was a really good recommendation, too. I do appreciate that. Alright. Oh boy! Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you, Toon. I'm gonna get some more caffeine in me. Hey, look at that. I got a tool belt. Fuck it. Bada boom, hi Smithy. Did I get a fucking purple bag? I did. That's racist. How dare they? Going in the cog, baby. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Well, that's just an empty hallway, isn't it? Ouch. Hey. We're gonna kill this guy. Alright.
Upgrade me to understand my synthetic ecstasy. Imperfections blasphemy. In synthetic ecstasy, she sings to me her harmony. Her synthetic ecstasy, you'll free me from reality. In synthetic ecstasy,
Okay. I'm gonna stick around up here because they're gonna drag him down that way.
lust and empathy. This world insists for me. Breathing, but this isn't air. Try again, we're almost there. Fade too dark, it's only fair. This world insists for me. Only she could give to me
I actually kind of like this
ecstasy.
this weapon here.
Blasphemy. In synthetic ecstasy. Upgrade me to understand.
Please go away. Why did you lead him right to me, you dickhead?
From reality. In synthetic ecstasy. Waiting, but never came. Looked for someone else to blame. Turned away in all my shame. This world insists for me. Lust became my favorite sin. I gave it up again and in. The game is rigged. Why try to win? This world insists for me. Upgrade me to understand my synthetic ecstasy. Imperfections blasphemy. In synthetic
Some pretty actually decent DPS in this group. It's good to see when you don't have to fuck around in too many phases for too long. Oh, I hate this one.
in synthetic ecstasy.
Excellent. Okay. Fuck off! Whoa! What was that? Jesus Christ, brother. God damn it, what am I, fucking retarded? I don't care about set tier shit at all. God damn it. Get in. Oh, there's a treasure room here. Excellent. Damn, I'm getting jack shit today. Okay, fine. Oh. There we go. Fuck it, we'll do one of these. Maybe we'll get lucky and get one of the white bags. Nope. No. Not at all. Oh darn. Somebody died. This game is nuts.
Invaders must die.
Bada-boom. Oh, I hate mystics. I don't like them. Yeah. Just don't give any information out. Oh boy. An introduction. Sorry about that. I'm 020 Sorry, a sentient simulation robot intelligence automatica. And this is Flora. How you doing, Phoenix? That's what moves are there for. Awesome. Easy peasy. Staring intensively at chat. More boob! Need that. Um... So there's no... Oh, alright. Weird. Kill this guy. No, run! Ah. Well, damn, he just fucking sat on those people. Can't do a span. This place is pretty trippy, actually. Still working on it. I'm gonna take it a little bit slower this time. Like, I'm not gonna stay up as physically late as I can every single day. Yeah.
Hypnotic, hydraulic, synthetic, erotic, exothermic, electronic, silicon, still gotta need a rheological material, logistical, movement, critical, downright helpful. Blood flow is a no-go, nonetheless I can make a show, I just wanna make a thing grow, give me an inch, I can ride for a mile, just strap in, baby, we'll be here for a while. I can
There we go, that was easy.
In this world of ecstasy, take a break from the strains of reality. You can give it all you got, it's just not for me. Never said it wasn't what to do. You can take it with style if you have what it takes, and you can turn up my dial. Satisfaction guarantee, and I serve with a smile.
Colossus, okay. Ooh, plague nest, yes. Damn. I tripped you there too. Yummy. Someone said pop tune, please. How could they say that? Someone said it in the game chat. Can you believe it? You don't fuck it. Alright. British detected. Lost halls, that's what we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Holy fuck, how many of these? Lost Halls? It's right there. Duh. I like him. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I have not to. She's not new. I just remember I just have 16 characters. That's pretty cool. Hey, send me a few of them. Or send me a few of your favorites, I should say. Kind of good that there's two groups here. There we go. Easy peasy. Ain't no fun at all, like it. Yes! Yes! The void! The void! Oh yeah, we've got some good DPS here.
Killed.
Damn, I'd love to stop getting hit by these.
Kill humans. Kill humans. Kill humans.
He's busy.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Hmm.
Humans. Kill. 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 Humans. Kill. 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 Humans. 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 Kill. Humans.
Yeah, sure.
Kill.
Bug it.
Kill. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans.
Come on. Oh, it's full. Jesus. Fucking A, how much that is ridiculous. Ugh. There we go. Ooh, those are good. Those are good. I'll get another ring, may as well. Oh, fuck it. Oh, let's go. Alright. Turbo focus here. Ultra focus. I'm gonna drink some. More caffeine? I got a thing here. Increase max HP for 300 seconds. Maybe that'll keep me alive just a little bit longer. What else we got? Dexterity and wisdom. Let's put the life in the whiz. Maybe there's some priests here, and it would appear there is. Okay. Holy baby. Pop that, pop that. Alright, bada boom. Ouch. Somebody already die over there? What the fuck is that? Okay, thank God. This is the one I dislike the most. Because she does a lot of bleed and sicken, which is AIDS. Oh, why am I so dumb? Why am I so bad? Ugh. Sheesh. Oh, big F to that guy. Oh boy. I hate these phases. Alright, stop. And stop overcorrecting. That's what I gotta do. Ow. How did those even hit me? Okay, fuck it. Dude, I'm gonna... What was hitting me? Actually, for real, what was hitting me? Who was doing that much damage? That does not make sense. God damn, that's annoying. Alright, I have 5 million of these. I'm just gonna pop some. Neat. Very neat. Although not very useful. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. It's at minus 10 HP, what the fuck? It's messed up. Alright. So plus 7 attack. Alright, that's actually... Shit, that's actually really good. Right, cool. His standard ones for sure. Don't really need those. I think best we're gonna get is like just gonna burn that. I don't really want that. Oh. Neat. Ooh, nice. It's actually pretty good. Awesome, okay. Hi, Zach. Good morning, Dino. Yeah. Ooh, I can take that. Hmm. Ew, another one. I already got one of these. In blinky mode? I put a blanket on. It's going pretty good, Zach. How are you? Blanket emotes. $87,500, okay. I'll do one. Come on, something good. It was something good. Hey! That's pretty good. Just do one of these real quick, fuck it. That does sound like fun, Zach. There he goes. Hey, look at that. Ekrog, alright. I'm a retard. God, there's a lot of enemies in here. Oh! Damn! Somebody died. They had rushed the entire thing. And they died. This group is not the best. Hey. Jesus Christ. I am just... absolutely awful at this game tonight. Fucking A! Yo! You fuckers! You fucking assholes! Fucking dick stains, fucking piece of shit motherfuckers dragging this asshole right on top of me. Jesus Christ, man. Sheesh. God, this one's just... Dude. Oh. This one's bad. This one is not good. Is this motherfucker? Hey, I am just spending eternal time in orange, and I don't like that ever. Okay! Fuck! Dude, why am I so fucking bad at this game? I cannot believe it. Oh my god. Worthless group 2. Absolutely fucking terrible. These people suck.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing. These experts are
Oh, come on, stop dropping shit right there. Wow, look at that. Oh, fuck.
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing.
That was easy enough.
You know what the experts are telling you?
Alright. Hmm. Okay. Alright, another one. Revenge time. What the fuck was that? I just cannot stop taking damage today. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm attracted to bullets. this fucking guy getting damaged at all? What, are we incapable of DPS today? Holy fuck. This is fucking ridiculous. You are all not dealing damage. Why? That trickster is nuts, though. That's... This is absolutely pathetic DPS here. Holy ass, dude. Can you leave? Okay. Jesus Christ! Brother, this is nuts! This guy's crazy. Shit. I'm going to have a stroke. I hate everybody today. Why is everybody just fucking retarded? Jesus Christ! Can you fucking freaks deal damage or not? It's absolutely ridiculous. I hope you all fucking lose all of the loot you have. Fuckers. God damn it. sorry I ever dealt damage in that fucking dungeon. It's ridiculous. Well, those are actually shrimp, Mr. Box. Fuck it. How many freaks are gonna come in here? Enough? God damn, dude. Fucking twice that happened. Are these fucking assholes gonna deal enough fucking damage? Or what? What's gonna go on here? Like fucking A, dude. I also hate this class. This class is absolutely the poorest class ever designed in this fucking game. It's just not fun. It's... needs more iframes, I think. Okay, actually decent DPS in this group, it looks like. Why are these fucking retards not joining the advanced cog mold? What the hell? There was 2 in a row where it was just AIDS. And fuck this phase, dude! God damn it! Fuck, sorry about that. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, just lay him over there. That's okay. It's gonna be the one I hate, isn't it? Surprisingly not. This one's still fugly though, especially today. Alright. Let's do one more of these. Okay, run them order. Oh. Okay.
Invaders must die. Invaders must die. Invaders must die.
Ooh. There you go, Tim. Hell yeah.
Invaders must die.
Awesome. Alright. Well, these are both uncommon, that's kinda nice. I think I need the steam pipe though. Hello, Bigley. How are you today? Alright. I sure know it. See if that worked. Did, yay. Okay. Let's render a furry. Ember. Oh. Yeah. chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some food to eat. See you in a moment.
sun comes up, our guns come out. We fall too, I have no doubt. You can work all day and then go all night long. Ain't no excuse, head over heels to tell the truth. Lives in my head and does not pay me rent. Not a pair of her clothes ain't staying grass. When we go work out, she kicks my ass. Will push me to my limit, then some more. The brain up when she's around. I have not ever seen her frown. She's a solar flare down to her very core. Shoots her shot, that's another kill. Not a person alive could break her will. She leaves me wanting more and more and more. She'll be the death of me, calls me a George as I move the lead. And when she gives me hugs, it cracks my spine. When the sun comes up, our guns come out. We fall too, I have no doubt. She can work all day and then go all night long. me sweat. You can break a damn brick on her abs of steel. Forget the snack, she's a 5-course meal, and above all else, she's a C-U-T-I-E. What she wants is a mystery, but I think she might be into me when she hits me in the arm with a tweety grin. Love her face with a purple or two, haircut short when I'm feeling blue. There she is to pick me up with a 10-mile run. She'll be the death of me, calls me a George as I move to leave, and when she gives me hugs, it cracks my spine. When the sun comes up, her guns come out. Lethal too, I have no doubt she can work all day and then go all night long. Ain't no excuse, head over heels to tell the truth. Lives in my head and does not pay me rent. Not a pair of her clothes ain't staining grass. When we go work out, she kicks my ass. She'll push me to my limit, then some more. The room heats up when she's around. I have not ever seen her frown. She's a solar flare down to her very core. Shoots her shot, that's another kill. Not a person alive could break her will. She leaves me wanting more and more and more. She'll be the death of me, calls me a George as I move to leave, and when she gives me hugs, it cracks my spine. When the sun comes up, her guns come out. Lethal too, I have no doubt she can work all day and then go all night long. I can't think of a better fate than to rest between her thighs. They really take all my breath away with a million
look at her just fucking staring. Hello. It's good. Come on. Okay. Ooh, I have an idea. Alright. Straight up Deagle. She won't do that. Where's the fun?
You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing. You know what the experts are telling you? That heavy music is dead. Obviously, somebody's wanting to hear something. Fucking these experts are telling you you're not supposed to be hearing. You know what the experts are telling you?
Thank you too. there you go. Oh, there you go, Tim. Still going. That's right. Take care, June!
Imperfections, blasphemy, in synthetic ecstasy. She sings to me her harmony, her synthetic ecstasy. Oh, free me from reality, in synthetic ecstasy. Scripted light and binary.
It's her sneaking suit.
Pleasure graphically, thoughts, lust, and empathy. This world ceases for me. Breathing, but this isn't air. Try again, we're almost there. Fade too dark, it's only fair. This world ceases for me. Only she could give to me this synthetic ecstasy. Imperfections, blasphemy, in synthetic ecstasy. Upgrade me to understand this synthetic ecstasy. You'll free me from reality in synthetic ecstasy. Waiting, I never came. Looked for someone else to blame. Turned away in all my shame. This world ceases for me.
Yeah, nuggets. Hell yeah.
Upgrade me to understand my synthetic ecstasy. Imperfections blasphemy. In synthetic ecstasy, she sings to me her harmony. Her synthetic ecstasy, oh, free me from reality. In synthetic ecstasy.
Hello, Blyle. How are you today? Hmm. chilling? Hell yeah. what is with this paint job, huh?
Invaders must die.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad of this. A monk? How could this be?
Hypnotic, hydraulic, synthetic, erotic, exothermic, electronic, silicon, still gotta need a rheological material, logistical, movement, critical, downright helpful. Blood flow is a no-go, nonetheless I can make a show, I just wanna make a thing grow. Give me an inch, I can ride for a mile, so strap in, baby, we'll be here for a while. I can dress with a tip control, mechanical mistress, in this world of ecstasy, take a break from the strains of reality. You can give it all you got, it's just not for me. Never said it wasn't enough to be on top for a while. We can do the 9,000, we can take it with style. If you have what it takes, then you can turn up my dial. Satisfaction guarantee, and I serve with a smile.
Static? Oh, this one, okay. It's pretty fun. Afraid of? Afraid of a thing? Try that there. Well, that's really sweet of this. Your friend is extremely sweet. Steak? Oh, hell yeah. It's going pretty good. I'm just gonna add some geometry here. Hmm. Oh boy, alright, render layer. Let's get my... I don't think we need bloom, so I'm just gonna do exposure. Boom. And contrast. Sorry, I'm really tired today. What you up to, Quinn?
Kill. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Humans.
Hmm.
Kill.
Alrighty.
Kill.
No, I think I'm gonna hop off for tonight. Or for today. It's daytime.
Humans. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Fuck, thanks for sticking with me, guys.
Kill. 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 Humans.
Hey!
Humans. Humans. Kill. Humans. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Hmm.
Humans. Kill. Humans.
Try this one. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Yeah, I sure appreciate it. We're gonna get some more work done on Pico's model tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. I am. I'm gonna get some sleep. Trade this lad. A really cute model. It's been a while since I've seen him online. You all take care. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.